time! Hey everyone! We'll get started soon. Welcome everyone. Good to see you guys here. As we work on our watercolor. Hey everyone! Oh wait, I need to get rid of my Christmas stuff. Christmas is over. Wait. There we go. Now it's back to normal, Scarlet. But yeah, good to see you guys. I'm so happy you guys are excited for the stream, because I'm excited to stream for you guys. I love streaming. But I'm almost wondering if I should be jumping to something new. I get so ADHD. I feel like there's so many cool things to jump into, but so many of them are like long journeys in and of themselves. As I look around at all the different icons on my desktop. I think we should stick with what we've been doing, just to try to work through the stuff. But just to give you a taste of all the desktop icons. Hold on. These are all my icons on my desktop. This is my desktop. So yeah. Um I use it as a jumping board to jump into different games. Yeah. I've got probably certainly more than 8 terabytes of games installed. I don't know exactly how many, but I know it's more than 8 terabytes. At least I think so. Given all the browser tabs, yeah. I did pick up another space game to try out, X4 Foundations, but it's pretty complex, so I haven't really figured it all out yet. Also, speaking of space games, sooner or later I want to play Everspace 1 and 2 once I have the joystick set up, because it was actually really fun. I haven't played Everspace 1, but I did end up playing Everspace 2, and it has full support for using the dual controllers, the dual joysticks, and it was so much fun to play it. I haven't really done Space Engineers or Kerbal Space Program. Don't have those ones. Someday I would love to do maybe some golf with your friends. If you guys have that game, where you get like a whole group of people all golfing together at the same time. Mini golf. Joe has it. That's nice. So someday we'll do that. Yeah, I figure most people will have it, or that there's a high chance, and also it's not too expensive. So eventually we'll do a golf with your friends day or whatever. Will be good. There's old Final Fantasy games I want to play. Just so many of these things take up so much time. I wish I could stream every day. It's just a little bit draining. Anyway, so today we're gonna start with Star Citizen like yesterday, like usual. So I'm gonna launch that up right now. And I think today's just gonna be a chill day. I'm gonna just try to do some cargo missions and just chill out. Some easy, relaxing cargo for a nice, easy, relaxing Friday in the new year. If you want to come hang out, that's fine. I'm not gonna get on Discord. I'm just gonna be more lazy day. And if you want to help, you can help. Let's see. Game should be loaded. And Arth, you're here too if you want to join. In the menu, so I'm gonna invite you. And yeah, you guys can just join me on my journey of cargo running in the Asgard. I think we'll be taking. But it should be just a more like relaxed, casual day. That's what I'm feeling. Just me and my strawberry juice and loads of cargo. Time to get high. Now apparently it's time to get high. It's also time to pour a little bit more strawberry juice. And it's time to call ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has
Nice
been
little tray
delivered
at the
to the
top.
following. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. Okay, strawberry juice poured. Now dab hit warming. So I hope you guys are all having a good day. And if not, well, we'll make your day better, damn it. Oh yeah, change the game, thank you for the category. Star Citizen. Done. Thank you, thank you. Donating your back in Lubski. What? You loaded in a Lubski? And you loaded in a Pyro? You fools! It's okay. We'll meet up somewhere. Yeah, anyway, I've updated it, so it should Oh. No live notification, failed to update. What? I was even changing my go live notification. Whatever. Anyway, it should be updated. Oh yeah, cheers everyone. Oh wait, no, let me add some more. Yeah, there's no rush, honestly. There's not gonna be anything exciting. It depends, Arky. You have to just let me know when you're in Stampin' System. And then, we will pick whatever place is closest. And you'll be able to see it on the stream, like, where I am. I am. Well, because I'm just about to take my dab hit. Like, it doesn't really matter. We're not really looking at anything. But if you really want to look at the ship, there you go. Yeah, I'd really like to look at me. Who cares about the ass of my ship? Alright, cheers everyone. Yeah, but then you miss so much, like, stuff on the screen, but... Alright. Hello, Nargo. It's great to see you. Happy New Year. And I've been curious how you've been doing. and your kitty cat. So you guys want me to leave myself big on the side of the screen? Is that what you're saying? We could try it. Oh shit. So yeah, this is our wide load pickup truck, basically. And our U-Haul van. You've been super busy, but Bastion is doing well, and that's good. I just wish I could get him in the house more. Yes, you need to somehow convince your parents. They're wrong. Whatever it is, they're wrong. You need to let them know that animals are like real people, and they, feel like sad and depressed if they're not included and allowed to be treated like an equal. And if you want, we can even scrounge up some videos that we can show them to make them feel guilt. If you need help, let me know. If you want, we could even, do a recording of, talking about your mom and the issue live and make her feel shame about it. As everyone agrees with me. I don't know if that would work though. God, I know the fire extinguishers are a thing now. Alright, let's see. On tracks. We can handle medium, I think. Only, 8 SCU containers. Yeah, we can do that. We're taking waste and scrap from New Babbage, and we're taking it into space. Are they just dumping the space waste in space? That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? You have almost all the stuff for the interest? Wow. Yeah, you guys are just so prolific, Nargo. I have to say, I mean, that's worthy of an applause. That's incredible. It's a new year and you already have a new interest, practically. Oh, you didn't know the game's in alpha, yeah. So everything's very much still in development. You can tell the data up top. Interesting, the moment I step on and off the Asgard, you can see it on top right corner. I know, I'm kind of covering some of it. Oh yeah, my referral code. Here it is in the top left of the screen. You should see it up there. You've arrived in Stanton. Alright, well I'm in New Babbage area. Actually, wait, did I pick up the mission? I didn't. Damn it. I'll take the mission. So we're carrying a total of 95 SCU, standard cargo units. This thing holds 180, so But we could hold almost double that. But yeah, if you use a referral code, you'll get some bonus credits, and then we can work our way toward unlocking the trash machine. If we get 50, I think it's 50 referrals, we can get a little trash cart, and it automatically picks up trash off the ground as you drive a little trash car. I'm gonna lower the elevator first. Move all the stuff onto the elevator. See. Select all. Move to elevator. Okay, no, we did not want all. That's dangerous. It's one of the mission items. Select all shown. Not working? Oh, sometimes the console server freezes up right now. That's happened the last couple patches. I also manually selected them. That's fine. Move those boxes to the elevator. So we got a bunch of scrap and then a bit of waste. Let me see if I can find the trash machine real fast. And then I can show you guys what I'm talking about. It starts this in a raptor. Okay, let me see. You see that thing? Literally like a trash machine, like one of those street sweepers. So I'd love to earn one of those. And we get it from referral rewards. These are just random items you can put on our desk or whatever. If we get to 42, we actually get a little night fighter ship. But then 50 is the Raptor. I know, it's a lot. Now we're at, what, 4 recruited? 4 in the new system. There's an old system, by the way. And because I was here back in the day and was already using the old referral system, I also qualified for the old referral system items. So we got this recently. So I also have this little mini go-kart. But yes, because we're part of the legacy system, we can eventually get all this good stuff. Although there's no way we're going to make it to 1,000 recruits, right? But if we do, then we get access to this highly exclusive location in the game. Or 2017, a whole freaking javelin. How much does a javelin cost? Too much, it's insane. Whereas if you look here at like the end of the bars, it goes all the way up to interest and that's it. And no special mile high club or anything. So I'm really glad that I'm part of the legacy system, but at the same time, like, are we gonna be able to recruit that many people? I don't know. I'm hopeful though. Yeah, Sloth's here. Okay, wait, you guys are both in the party, I think, right? So you guys can potentially come here. We'll hit Sloth doing all this beautiful work. Alright, I'll go over to the ship and help load it up. So here's the thing, like, if we do manage to recruit that many people, then it kind of makes sense that they give you such a large ship. Because it's like, how else are you gonna, like, interact with that many people? And yeah, Star Citizen is very much still an alpha. And what does that mean? Well, first and foremost, it means that major elements of the game are still being added into the game. Like, we just recently got engineering and the potential for onboard fires. Right? That's a major main feature that was always going to be included in the game, and we've only finally gotten to it. So, as long as there are major critical systems still coming into the game, it has to be defined as alpha, I would say. The reason it doesn't look like an alpha is because the game started on Kickstarter and promised open development, meaning that people could play it while it's being developed. And the only way for that to work is for the game to be literally playable, actually built like in a nice enough way that you can enjoy it and play it. So normally in the game development, like, game devs would just hard focus the main features long before you focus on like any kind of beautification. I was gonna say, Sloth, we don't need to put the big ones up there because we've got so much cargo space that we might as well make it easier on ourselves and just not bother with putting those up there. If not put anything up there, just put the small ones. Sort of, except it's more than the minimum. Because, again, in order to attract more investment too, you gotta like build something that looks good that people want to actually jump into. Yeah, no, we're carrying waste and scrap today, so. Oh, these only go. Oh, that's right, they only go. Basically it's an odd number. Okay, yeah, these do have to go up top, I guess. It's because we have an odd number across. So this would step into the walkway side. The ship is really well made, that will say. So they put a lot of work into the visual aspect, the sound design, everything, because ultimately this is a AAA game at the end of the day. And it's gotta feel like one. Yeah, he's gone, okay. But there's all sorts of things you can already do in the game. You know, from combat with, you know, NPCs or players, to cargo missions, both just as missions or just straight hauling if you want to just put your own investment in. to investigation missions, complex medical system. Look at this. Different drugs that do different, have different effects on the body. To different types of mining and salvaging. And it keeps expanding. Eventually we're gonna get data running. Ability to make your own bases. Full on the ability to craft starships. And looks like Arc is a bit of some gigameters away, but that's fine. We're not really going anywhere except for up to the space station.
Enfield Aerospace.
Someday it's going to be actually important that we use VTOL. Currently, VTOL is not actually a straight requirement. But it will be, so it's nice that this ship
Everyone
has
here
it.
hopes you enjoyed your visit to Microtech, the Empire's leading innovator in all things technology. Different is good.
Now, people used to say for many years that Star Citizen is some kind of scam because so much money had gone into the project and it wasn't finished yet. People don't say that too much these days. With so much of the game playable now, it's harder and harder to like make that argument with a straight face. But you still will find detractors. You'll find people who say this game is horrible, that it's a pay-to-win money grab. And it's true, you can pay money to get starships and sort of skip some amount of development time of trying to earn up. But in terms of actually winning, quote-unquote, the only way to win in this game is by your own sweat and tears and skill. And often not just yours, but that of a group of people. And that's not something you can generally pay to win unless you're so wealthy that you're like literally paying for friends. And if you are, then you should contact me. But yeah, generally, just buying ships is not gonna make you win in this
Shields
game.
offline.
And so that argument kind of falls flat. I mean, it's technically true, but in the spirit of it, it's not really true. It's hard to show you guys the nice view with me in the way. Yeah, trying to fly a capital ship by yourself is like asking to get pirated. That's funny, Joe. But I think that's on everyone's to-do list. Be wealthy. So this ship, the Asgard, is made by Anvil, which is a military company in the game. there's various different companies and manufacturers, and they'll have very different styles. And this is a very militaristic style. So that's why I have windows beneath me as well. Onto the side, it's really nice. This is a really good ship.
Please
That's a
proceed
dump
to
too.
assigned landing bay.
Shields online.
Beautiful. And look at the missile pod at the top there. 16 sized missiles, I think. There's even a big turret on the bottom in case we actually have to fight somebody. But in general, we're not looking to fight anybody. Also, these doors, there's these cool doors inside. I'll show you when we park. That have, like little side guns on them.
That request has already been
Because this
granted.
ship, is built on a dropship. There's a dropship in the game called the Valkyrie. And this is basically built off the same chassis. So everyone never turn around. Yeah, like we do. Oh yeah, food kicks. I need to update mine. Mine's out of date. And it's off center. There we go. That's better-ish. Look at this, you have like full control of like how much power you put into different systems. And then now temperature is a thing because your stuff can overheat and catch fire. Would you mind if I throw an atlas on the ship? Not at all. Of course, that would make it easier. Okay, so look at these. I can open these side doors. You know, and you could be like ready to fight on here with a group of team or I mean a team of players. But besides that, you can also pull out the side guns. Now you have your own miniguns. Pretty cool, right? We got them on both sides. Storage container. Storage locker. Engineering. Engineering is so cool. Now you can see the status of all the different components. And you can even see and manually control the doors. And we can see the connections. And this ship is such a small ship. There's only one energy connection that can fail with fuses at these two locations. So it looks like the shields are back here and the radar is back here. And one cooler. So like if our relay box here or over here takes enough damage that the fuses get destroyed, then we would lose, for example, our shields and also our radar system. And let's say you need to conserve power, because right now we don't have them, but eventually we're gonna have batteries as well. Then you could like manually go in here and manually turn off the radar, or manually turn off other systems. Part of the reason why you activate the doors is if there's, let's say, a fire back here, you could manually open these areas in space and it will vent the oxygen out and hopefully put out the fire, but these areas will still be hot, so they'll still need to be cooled down with fire extinguishers if there's a fire. So yeah, things are getting really cool and interesting. Here's the front turret. It's a man turret, so you actually get in there. Here's some of the components you can access. Nice, like. And hey, we have Ark here. Good to see you, Ark. Wait, why am I losing oxygen in here? The heck? Do I have oxygen in my ship? What the heck? Okay, well, we'll need to go back to the engineering panel and see if the life support systems are not on. Yo, what we really want is rooms. Yeah, what? Life support system should be on. But it's depressurized. It thinks that we're like outside in space or something. Just these two rooms out here. Well, that's true because we're on the space station. Anyway, these are early bugs because engineering has just recently come into place. So, it's just a bug. But there shouldn't be pressure 0 because there's pressure in the room outside of here. But it's because we're in space. So it's a little bit of a bug. Here's Sloth coming around with the cargo mech. And move some of these down now. Before we do, let's invite you guys so you guys can get some reputation as well. So I'm sharing the mission with you guys. Share. So yeah, very much in progress. Don't you guys think I'm too big on the screen? I actually really like this. Time to get high. time to get high. Very well. The first and only sip of strawberry juice because it's just so delicious. So tasty. Nice ice cold. I mean, it's kind of up to you guys. Maybe I can shuffle my shelf slightly to the side. But I stream for you guys. So, if that's what you guys want, then you guys get what you want. Alright, let's see. We can do more of this. What does Code Blacks think of us? No, Ricky.
Ooh, piece of candy.
This doesn't actually pay anymore, so it's not exactly worth doing. Oh, hey there, Taka. Good to see you. And welcome, Paladin. Welcome, welcome. Did you want to jump in, Taka? We're just doing some relaxing cargo hauling. Why can't I scroll this? Okay, here we go. You know, these seem particularly worth it, so it's better that we stick with planetary for now. Why don't three more? Because we have to go to different places. We'll just do this one again. Showing it to you guys. We've gone right back down to New Babbage. But yeah, Space is doing well, Taco, if you want to join us. Or if you still have it installed.
Engines offline. Engines online.
Okay, you just do whatever you like. But yeah, that's what I'm doing today. Today is low pressure, just relax and do some cargo hauling. At least for now.
You are clear to launch.
Keep it chill. But you did order a dap hit. Oops.
Back from the dead.
We're definitely doing that. Aw, Crimson, thank you. Haul this cargo. Well, I will absolutely haul that cargo. All the way to the bank, as they say. But welcome, welcome. Yeah, today just feels like a chill day. Like relax, take your time, no rush. But speaking of rushing, I'm warming up to dab break.
Landing raised.
Oh, and you were doing a dab, so I'm gonna be doing 2 dab hits in a row. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? How like the light gets blocked by the clouds and it creates these natural channels of light that you see in real life as well. God rays or whatever you call them. Wait, did that? Was it actually closed?
You are clear to launch.
Okay, no. It was an illusion. But yeah, isn't that amazing? And those are dynamically moving clouds. Fully
Thank you.
three-dimensional, you
Please
can
visit
fly
again.
through them. You get water on your stream from it. Incredible.
Shields offline.
Alright, cheers everyone. Which one of those fake walls? Oh yeah, the door being closed. Exactly, yeah. It's like
Quantum drive
an illusion.
is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I didn't get a lot from that. I'm gonna redo that one. So we still have 2.
Quantum
I
drive
could manually
is now
just fly
on.
down there, but by doing the quantum, it's a little bit faster.
Quantum drive is now off.
Or it should be if it works. Excuse me, game. We're going to the city.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, cheers everyone. Okay, so that was the one that Sloth bought, and then we'll do yours, Joe, in 1 second. This is called for a landing.
There we go. Found you the perfect spot.
And the perfect spot is my own personal hangar, because this is my own starting town. Oh, the guns are pointed downward. Is somebody in the turret? Did somebody use the turret and then left it that way? Sloth, are you still in the turret? You point the guns upward, please. You go AFK. Damn it, Sloth. Oh well, we'll take our next death hit anyway.
We have gone ahead and cancelled the space. You're all set to go. Thanks.
Let me tap into space. Someone in here. My private hangar. So yeah, there's Slothy and Menace. As you can see, sometimes playing with other players can be difficult. No, you see, if I were to try to land, you see where the landing gear is, and you see where the guns are, and you see how the guns poke further down in the landing gear? The only way to do that would be to smash the guns off of the ship. Which I can do, but that would not be wise or smart. Now we could technically just offload like this. I would just like lower the back and then it could still be fine. But damn it, Sloth. Anyway, that'll be the theme of my dab bit. Cheers, and courtesy of Joe. But you know, here's to quote unquote damn it, Sloth. Cheers, everyone. Just be patient, Ark. It's okay. No, wait, excuse me. He said be right back, but that's longer than a just BRB. Yeah, he's in the turret. Okay, yeah, you can just load like this then. I'll just stay in the pilot seat to keep control. But yeah, you should have no problems. Actually, no, I need to go out and get the... Or maybe you can. Maybe you can get the mission, because I shared it to you, so you should be able to pull up the cargo, right? Yeah, we can sort of watch him this way. Oh, she's the elevator? Okay. We'll be... Oop, that's too much. But yeah, this is a perfect example where like VTOL would be necessary to maintain this kind of like flight level on most ships, and you all need to activate it like I have to like maintain this. Otherwise, the thrusters you have on the bottom of your ship will overheat. And fighter craft don't have VTOL typically, so if they're held in one position too long, they will overheat. Now, they don't currently do that, but sooner or later they will. just like before, there was always atmosphere in every part of your ship at all times, no matter what. That's obviously no longer the case now. Now, we don't need to technically be in the seat, and I'm gonna get up. I'm flat. Sometimes the ship can be a little bit janky in earlier patches. Yeah, now it's the opposite. Now it shouldn't have atmosphere. It's just bug. Damn. I see myself as like, fancy doctor, a heisty thief. Wait, is that Sloth? Sloth, you're back. No problem, I totally understand. The only problem was that, I see you fixed it, yeah. You're pointing the guns straight down, so I couldn't properly land the ship. Hopefully everything's okay for you. Careful about where you're putting those things. No, you're totally okay. We can just give you a hard time because we're friends, you know. Okay, I'm gonna properly land now. Okay, no problem, Joe. It was a pleasure to see you. Thanks for coming as always. Sorry I didn't get on earlier. I meant to get on earlier, but like I said, I closed my eyes, I did some thoughts, and then an hour somehow passed. Like, what the heck? But anyway, we'll catch you next time. So we're all loaded up, guys? Okay. So what do you think, Taco? They wanted me to put myself super large today. How do you think it looks? To see me take over half the screen. Let me set our course here. I'm looking... Where's my cruise control?
Landing gear raised.
I need to update this picture so badly. Left all pussy. I thought I was doing that. Not staying though. There we go. Everything like log into the tappet. Now cruise control's working. Let's see. Taco says I think I might do a World of Kingdom Hearts or 2 and see where I'm at. Trying to get these vibes back to chill. And may join in a bit. But I was trying to ask Taco, what do you think about, like, you see how on the screen, like, I'm taking over like half the screen. Okay, I'm not taking over half the screen. But, you know, I'm like super enlarged that day. I was curious what he thought about that. Some of the others said they would like to see me much larger. And I'm kind of curious what he thought. Did he save out and leave? Now we can have quantums of that. Yeah, he completely misheard me. Said a response that was not related. And then left. That's an El Taco. Hey there, Almighty. Good to see you. Things are going well. We're having just a chill day in Star Citizen. We're just doing some cargo hauling. Oh, there's Taco. He's actually typing, so sorry. I should have just been patient. He says giantess. Really depends on the game. I can't imagine something with a lot of UI on the screen would be smart to do this, but SC doesn't have a lot of cramp on the screen, so it looks fine to me. It sort of depends. Like if I'm in first person here, you can see there's even more like little UI like behind me that I was hiding. Like this feels like a normal like size, you know? But then you go giant and then like people get more. People tend to like the giant. Yeah, dogfighting, that would make sense. But this is kind of fun though, right? No, well thank you, Taco. I'll take that as a compliment. I know that was purely informative, but I'll take it as a compliment anyway.
Please proceed to assigned
Yes,
landing
I
bay.
hear. The game froze. Not fair.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
They hit all the signs of wear that are already showing up on the ship. Little scrapes on the thrusters. In the middle here. The Asgard by Anvil Aerosystems, or whatever they are. Anvil Aeronautics, is it? Anvil Aerospace. There we go. The Asgard by Anvil Aerospace. Lark, feel free to use one of these mechs if you prefer. But I guess you're already doing pretty well. Let me get out there and help out. But with the mech, you can have it placed all the way onto the elevator. A huge distance. Auto comes to you, and then Auto like goes right where you want to go. And by the way, they don't have to be on the grid perfectly to be registered, but I just did that anyway to be safer because the elevator does manually go up and down, and the last thing you want is for it to bounce around or maybe bounce out of the elevator while it's going down. That would be horrible. See, Ark says the tractor beams haven't played well for me regardless of the distance it can do. Interesting. Yeah, Ark's gonna send it down because we all have the same mission. It should be for all of us, but wait, why did it not go down? All right. Easy peasy. We're nearly to Junior. We need to get to Junior to unlock some better cargo missions. That's fine, we'll just grind through it for the moment. Ooh, this one... No, let's not do that one. Because we want to build up our reputation with Kovalex, I think. So we'll do this one more time, and hopefully that should get us to Junior. Get us some better missions. You can see, like, there's still no oxygen back here. That's definitely not the way it's meant to work. Close them up. See, does the air come back when it closes? I don't think it did. Oh no, it did. It did. So that's definitely just a little bug right now. It's alright, no, I just wanna... Well, I just wanna double up the wrap, it's no problem. Take her time.
You are clear to launch.
Engines on.
Retract those landing gears. Your charging station? What do you mean your charging station?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shields online.
Are you a robot?
Shields offline.
We just never knew. You killed your armor locker? I'd love to take a look at that.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum
I mean,
drive
nothing,
is
I'm
now
not-
on.
I have got no, I have
Quantum
nothing
drive
against
is now
clankers.
off.
Clankers.
Quantum drive is now on.
It's okay, and don't worry, Ark. The robots can't tell.
Quantum drive is now off.
But I can just imagine that like you're working for like some sort of like non-profit and you have to like do like random calls, call people on the list, right? And then like you're calling somebody, you're like trying to read off the script like usual, and they're like, suck it, Clanker, and to hang up on you. They consider you a Clanker. Wouldn't that be horrible? That's totally gonna become like the word of like, it's just begun to become the word, but it's gonna become like the word of 2006. I'm sorry, 2026. God, 2006. That was a while ago.
Here we
20
go.
years ago, in fact.
Got us.
Like, you freaking dare call me a clanker? God, I can imagine just the shame that you could pile onto somebody for that. Especially if it's like like it was an accident in a sense, and it was like something they need to be like extra respectful to. Like your boss had called, and like you thought it was a machine, but it was actually your boss. That you call the clanker, you know? I can imagine that would be hilarious and very embarrassing. I guess I'll need to be near the elevator. Alright, we'll do this. This is being generous.
Great. Your vehicle should be all set.
Oh no. Sloth says, I kinda want to do that to my supervisor now. Especially because he plays Helldiver. But they don't use that reference in Helldivers though, do they? When you get the reference, does he know what a clanker is? Oh yeah. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh yeah, these are kind of like little cubby holes. But are these armor racks? Are they? I guess it would make some sense. It says 1 and 2. I don't suppose there's any downstairs. Yeah, just some drop seats. But speaking of which, there are 2 drop seats, so if you're in a ship like this and you need somewhere to sit, come in here, sit down. Alternatively, there's beds upstairs you can sit or lay down on. I think there's even a table, maybe? Actually, no, that's too luxurious for military. No table. But there is storage. Stowage. Okay, looks like Ark is getting food and water. We'll need to drink on it too. At least this ship does. I don't know if all of them do. But it makes sense. Especially starting off. Maybe not eventually. But since everyone's like just getting used to it and then something happens and you need a fuse and you're like, where the hell do I get a fuse? Well, it's good that they include some extras just so you're ready for that. But yeah, this thing is so good because the package comes to him and then he chooses where to put it and he pushes a button and it goes right to that area. Some cowl. So we're gonna go up here, take our helmet off. This is the eating station. The eating stations don't work currently. But we will have a drink. This is a smoothie that we looted. Drink a second one. I have a dab hit from earlier, do I? Still in this one? Because I did the one that you did and then Joe had offered. Once I did those. Okay, I'll do one. And what's cool is like right now it's set to auto open, but like in space and eventually this will be like locked closed, right? With a button to open or close it. And we've got glass here so that we can like watch in safety. Which we need since we don't have our helmet on. But yeah, let me warm it up. Ross, I don't really get what you're trying to type. It starts as in with a lisp. Stop. Sitar. Okay, God. No, I can't try it. I can't do it. I don't want to do it. But anyway, good to see you. Alright, cheers everyone. Up, all done, Slav? Oh, no way for Ark. Can you go all the way to the... Can you go all the way to Commons? You mad lad? Okay, we'll pick you up in the Commons.
Engines online.
We'll come find you.
Landing complete.
We'll stay at the Commons. If that's where you are.
You should be good to go.
There's a landing spot near the Commons that we'll land at and then we can enter over there. And come get ya. Bonus mission. Save Ark.
Thank you for visiting New Babbage, the proud
Landing gear.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, will be to enter New Babbage under cover of night and secure the agent, Ark, and retrieve him safely This message will self-destruct in 10 seconds. Was it 5 seconds? The IMF. I can, because I have sort of that RP org I created. I can try to create like an IMF instead. Impossible mission force. But I don't feel like you guys are that kind of player, okay? Alright, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like, I could be in the IMF. You guys, I don't know.
Land.
that angle, that's hilarious. No, we need to move forward a bit. That's reasonable. But you don't want to leave her open like that around here. They don't want space hobos. As you can see, don't even use this. On a ship like this, you don't use that. You want to use, one of these. Because these can actually be, you can actually go up them. You can bulk your way up them. You got a hobo in here, what do you mean? And the player in here? Oh, there's the hobo. Alright, let's find our... Ah, you went to the promenade. Come to my marker, you should see it now. So the promenade is kind of like, the, civilian stores. Welcome, good to see you. And then the other side is generally where we want to go. Yeah, you got the bar on the promenade. You got the clothing store. You got Whammers. If you want just food, though, I don't recommend going all the way over to the promenade. I recommend just buying the food in this central area here. I really prefer to come over to Twins. I like the these synergy drinks. They're particularly good for you. And then you can get any sandwich you want. those are particularly good for you. They don't have any drawbacks like the burritos do. The burritos are dehydrating, where these are not. And also the drinks here are extra hydrating. So this is a really good combination. Alternative to that is if you go to the opposite corner, which is Garcia's Greens, you can get smoothies, which are also particularly good for you, and particular fruits and vegetables like blue bivia, golden lemon. Those are some of the best ones. And then if you're really coming to do anything here,
Okay. It was
trade,
great talking.
buy and
I
trade,
hope you have a wonderful
get
day.
new components, get weapons and ammo. It's all in here on this side. So if you find yourself going toward the promenade, that's the wrong way.
Thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy
Unless your
time
ship
in
is
New
parked outside.
Baggage.
So follow us over here. It's like we're gonna go to the promenade, but before we go there, you can see that there's these elevators here. And it says service access, and we're gonna use this to get to our ship that we parked. Ark, over here. Where are you on? Ark, come on, come on. We have missions. You're done at the promenade. No, he's not actually over there. That's desync. He's actually in the elevator waiting. Yeah, just follow your giantess. Look, you guys lick my toes. Okay, so don't open the ramp. Come over here. We're gonna open the side hatch here. And you can mantle up this. That's way better than opening the back ramp. Especially if you have like valuable cargo. Which we do. Valuable waste and scrap. Or not so valuable, but I mean, you know, we have a mission. And look, somebody is parked in front of us. Is that the Prowler utility?
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
And they've got a hover bike here. A pulse. Yeah, I think this is the utility. Yeah, there it is. Prowler utility. So that's another type of cargo ship, but I would say that we're in the superior cargo ship. Even though their cargo ship probably has more damage and has a little bit of stealth advantage and whatever, we hold way more cargo, and it's much easier to access our cargo. But I have to say, it's pretty cool to have an alien ship. So, this trade-offs. This also has proper interior with the beds in the food area. We're not pulling 3.5 G's.
Shields online. Shields
And
offline.
this like does matter for like knocking your crew over wherever they're standing. They're never gonna do that.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Actually, speaking of bright flashlights, did you guys know that Google commissioned like some super powerful flashlights at one point? What was it called? Project Sunblade or something like that? Well, once we park, I'll look it up and I'll show you guys pictures. I'm on the other side. Okay. Somebody dropped their tungsten outside. We could potentially steal that tungsten. Hey there, Fuyi, welcome back. Good to see you. I feel like your name
Landing
could be
gear
almost
deployed.
like associated with fooling around. Have you been fooling around? You know?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
What did you pick up? Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, let me see if we can find this thing. Oh, that tip is called Fire Sword. Fire Sword. Project Fire Sword. Okay, here. Take a look at that. let's see. It was $100 off. Tuggle asked, did you get any games for it? Fui said, I had games from my old one. Unfortunately, I can't play 2K because I can't get PS Plus yet. Apparently, they only sent half my money, so I gotta wait till next week. This doesn't seem that impressive. That's supposed to be super powerful. And that's why it has these, like, these grills on it to, like, help radiate heat away. So yeah, Google Project Firesword. Anyway, a little secret project that most people would never have heard of.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, thank you for the follow there, Super. Super donors is it supposed to be? But another 420. I'm up for all 420s. Yeah, I'm sort of blocking it. Hold on. Time to get high. Time to get high? We can do that. But yeah, welcome, Super. Are you an enjoyer of Star Citizen? Or did you just find me because you searched 420? Now, speaking of 420, I'm warming up my dab rig. Here people can want to dab hits with their channel points, or even better, if they use Tangian, give me a little tip. And then you get the voice line and we do the dab hits. And then we get super stoned. You know, send it down. You should be able to do it yourself. But if you want, I'll come do it. You don't have the mission? What? Okay, hold on. That's a faux pas. Here, let me fix that. First of all, you guys should get credits. Let me share it. There it is, shared. And then, oh, Ark is gonna run and do it now. You're missing one. What? Oh yeah, one of them didn't register that little package. In the meantime, cheers everyone. Uh-oh. I'm missing a bit of scrap. You can still submit? Yeah, just submit anyway. Submit. Okay. We made it. We made it into junior rank. Just barely. Perfect. Okay. Let's see what we got available now. Junior rank. For them, small is still pretty small, but a lot of going around. This is pretty easy. They're both in the same place. Okay, that's easy enough. And we're going somewhere new. Cool, nice distribution. Yeah, need your ass on board. I'll share in 1 second. Alright, shares out.
You are clear to launch.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Stack a bunch of high-paying ones at a time. Interesting, interesting.
Thank you, and please visit again.
We're all about cheesing it, so...
Shields online. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, what's on the other side of the planet? The overall marker is not within visual range. That one is. I guess I should go to that one.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive
How much does
is
the
now
Taurus hold? And how much does the Star Lancer hold? I'm kind of curious. Oh, there, he got Drax in there. Can I? I used to can, never mind. I'm just really stoned. Star Lancer holds 224, nice.
Quantum drive is now on.
Nope, need to pour more juice. Okay, so yeah, the Taurus holds nearly as much as mine does. The Asgard. It's we're Taurus-sized. I just really like the form
Quantum
factor of this
drive
thing.
is now off.
Kind of a good, no-nonsense design. I mean... Bum, dum, bum, bum. Bum, dum, da, dum, dum. I like this song. And I really like that melody.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where's the bay? Dee dum bum bum. I don't know why I love this so much, but I just do. Bum 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 bum. But sorry, I'm horrible at singing.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh yeah. So do you guys like me larger, or do you want me like more fully like on the screen, you know? Like this. And you just prefer me as a giant. And sorry about the weird eye tracking, by the way. That happens because I have my head and eye tracker in one spot, and then I've got my webcam off to the side to help support it and pick up like other little details. And also when I'm looking over to the other screen. But like sometimes it'll jump between eye tracking from one thing to the other. And that's when my eyes go kind of crazy. It's cause well, I smoke a bunch, you know, like my eyelids get more closed. That's one of the side effects. So like, when this sort of thing happens, where, you know, like your eyes get more closed, and then the tracking isn't as good. Depends on how big your eyes are to begin with, but mine are gonna be like this. And so like, yeah, it tracks, but not as well. For either of them. You know what I mean? Oh my god. That title though. Oh my Jesus. Anyway. I'm gonna put back over here. Yeah, that title. I didn't even want to say it. Jesus. So we all loaded up then? Wow. Well done. I've got some cargo gremlins to do all the work.
Engines online.
You are clear to launch.
You guys are my cargo gremlins. We'll be back to role-playing our use of the VTOL. It's going to practice using because someday it's going to be
I'll make
essential.
that deal. How about you bitch? You make that deal? I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
A damn good deal. Being my cargo gremlins. Hell of a deal.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So what I like to do is kind of quickly come to a 90-degree angle and then fly straight up like a rocket ship. I feel like I'm always in the way. I love this jet boost. That sparking of the flames. You just gotta be careful. You don't feed the cargo gremlins cargo after dark. After midnight.
Shields offline. Quantum drive
Oh no, I
is
mean
now
I'm fine. It
on.
doesn't really bother
Quantum
me
drive
that much.
is now off.
I just don't want to be in the way for you guys. Want you guys to be as happy as possible.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
So we're on the bottom of the station.
You see this right here? This is why we love you. Not like a parasocial kind
Aw.
of way, but you know, like a parasocial kind of way.
Wait, was she pointing at my boobs? But thank you, I appreciate it.
Landing gear deployed.
Look at that, I'm like a pro. How does I feed? Feeds yes cargo gremlins after midnight? Well, wow, we're not gonna talk about that. Let's just say it's dangerous.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
And there's just so much detail in this game, too. I'm so privileged. Being able to enjoy playing the game at 4K on a beautiful 4K monitor with a 4090. I'm so glad I have what I have too, because all of the news coming in, have you guys heard? Like, there's rumors that they want to like increase the price of like the 5090 more than double. RAM prices are more than doubling and tripling or quadrupling. Things are getting insane. They actually have not increased the RAM prices at the company I bought my computer from, Falcon Northwest. I keep checking it to see if they're gonna like raise the prices, but so far they haven't, which is pretty cool. I'm sure they have like a huge warehouse full of like the components, so they're already like ready to go. You know the link, it's just down. You just click on my my picture. My computer picture.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, we're done. That's right. The mission is complete. Okay, collected by Genie Point and delivered to Everest Harbor. Alright, let's do this one. I'm paying a little bit extra, but we have to fly out. But then I'll also give me a chance to go and see if there's any ships on and maybe buy and play around with. Well, I still have the money before it's all gone.
Raised.
can we share the missions, you guys? Shares out.
Shields on. Shields offline. Quantum drive.
It's alright. I mean, it sucks, but they very, very seldom wipe, especially nowadays. So it's just such a rare occurrence that, you know, try not to let it bother you.
Quantum drive.
Damp it very well. And they're warming up. And then while we're in quantum, this is the company I was talking about, Falcon Northwest. They're pricey. They charge more for their computers than other companies, but like they're built better. And the case is unique and like full like solid aluminum. It's very high quality. And there's one of my systems again, Threadripper. Although that was a Threadripper Pro. They've got all sorts of different desktop form factors. I went with the full size. A Paper Mid-Tower. But these are pretty cool too. Frag box. And you have just full control over what kind of like processor system you want. These are what most people will buy. And yeah, they're expensive, but they're already geared out with like good shit. So like if I click on that, you know, that's a really good processor, super nice motherboard, 1000-watt power supply. It's got a 5070 Founders Edition. It's got 32 gigs of RAM. And then if you're feeling extra pricey, oh my god, look at the price difference though. Let's say 4080, or I'm sorry, 5080. Not bad, boom. You can configure the drives and they'll install everything. You can get side panels with tinted glass if you want. Or you can get solid aluminum side panels, which is what I went with. Anyway, Falcon's not paying me anything, so never mind that. But they are a great computer company that's existed since the early 90s, like 90, 92, 93. So they've been in the game the whole time. I really wish I did. That'd be great. Anyway, I began to smoke before, but I'm just gonna say cheers and start again. I feel like I need some fun stickers to put on this, like, panel over here. But yeah, Falcon. Like, they also do amazing, UV printing artwork on either glass or aluminum, and so a lot of major companies will get their, like, special branded computers built by Falcon. So like,
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
let's say a new game comes out, like Baldur's 3, Baldur's Gate 3, right? Like, they probably would have commissioned their computer from Falcon Northwest if they did one with like full art on the sides and things, and then maybe raffled it off, or not. But yeah. But it's pricey, so I just got, you know, myself painted on the front of my case. The guy tried to convince me to do more of like the side panel, but I didn't really have any art to put there, and no one was really gonna see it but me. And I didn't feel like spending an extra couple $100 for that. You know, pricey. Yeah, it's really, really great. They are totally committed to giving customers what they want. So if you wanted to do something really extra custom, if there was extra parts that you needed to have like ordered and installed that are unique, like they do it. They do it custom. They do custom wiring. So like you don't even use the cables from the power supply. They use all custom cables from Cable Mod, I believe. And you just tell them if you want something like pre-wired. So like, I knew that as soon as I got it with two NVMe drives in it, but I knew that I was gonna slap two SSD drives in because it's gonna hold all the data from my old machine. And so I told them, and they wired up those slots so that they'd be ready to go. So that the wires are already like perfectly in place. So I just slap them and slap the drives in, and then perfect. I should have had them set up the IDE drives. I mean, the old hard drives slots. But honestly, I don't think I'm ever going to use them. So it's probably good that I didn't. I still have one NVMe slot that I could use, but it'll only be Gen 4 speeds, which is still incredibly blazing fast, so I shouldn't even say the words only, but my other ones are Gen 5, which is beyond insane. So I don't have space just to throw in more storage in the future. But those things are going up in price too, you know. I'm almost tempted just to buy one of them now. But should be years before I really need that space. I could always use that space. I can always just throw more games on, but you know, how irresponsible do I need to be in terms of having like hundreds of games installed? You know, at some point it gets ridiculous. And by doing the front too, not only did I get myself on the case, and I even put my link to my Twitch on the front, even though no one's ever gonna see it. But also the mesh grill that's on the side. I knew that I could choose for that to be colored, so I picked a purple. So even that's like colored. Alright, we're off to Ever's Harbor then.
You are clear to launch.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Anyway, short story, or long story short. I love my computer. It is so good. So reliable. I don't have to think about it or stress about it. And it's got a nice warranty on it. I often build my own PCs, but having a nice warranty, especially for such expensive parts and you know whatnot, is actually not bad. Yeah, I should be good for a good time, a good long while. I keep thinking to myself, like, what if this is like almost like nobody knows it yet, but this is like the end of days for like a mainstream PC gamer? That would be horrible. But if it is, then I bought it at the right time. But yes, that would be horrible. It can't be, it can't be. Everything will recover. You know, I'm sure we find. Hey, Rukia. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing some casual cargo hauling. Then I'm playing around with being huge on screen today. By popular demand. Thank you. I just had some delicious strawberry juice. So good. But yeah, once this runs out, I'm gonna have to go get an energy drink downstairs, I think. But yeah, so far this has been an amazing patch. Performance for 50 series cards, especially people at the top end like myself, is way more traced, way smoother. Engineering's working.
Quantum drive is now off.
We still get the random quest bugs like always.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
What do you mean abstracted? I mean, it's now off. Why are you being weird, game? I was just telling everybody about how you were good. And now you're being a bad boy.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, we're going to the space station. Of course, of course.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
The life of the space hauler. There's actually a bunch of streamers who just do this all day. Maybe that's what I should be doing. This is a lot less tiring than doing a lot of games. And that's true. I was gonna do it at ArcCorp too, but we'll just delay it. Now, where's my... Oh, perfect. This one's a top loading. Boop. Dab it. Very well, hold on. Just wanna make sure we survive this. You know.
Landing gear.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Not only surviving, but thriving. Alright, dab it. Very well. Thank you very much, Rukia. Hope your day has been good. That's good to hear. I mean, if it wasn't, we would definitely do our best to turn it around anyway. But yeah. Once again. Alright, cheers everyone, courtesy of Rukia. Oh wait. No, I need to put some more stuff in first. Now do it proper. Mist. Scrape out the remainder of the dust from this first one. This first jar. I'm so glad we were able to legalize cannabis here. So good. And then now, President Trump has, finally, the government has changed the classification of cannabis. It's still wrong. It shouldn't even be category 1 or whatever. Schedule 1. Or schedule 3 or schedule... And it shouldn't be any schedule. That's the truth. Placeholder jumpsuits are for? What jumpsuits? Is it an item you have in your inventory? In your home planet inventory? Because there are placeholder items in the game and you mouse over them and they say placeholder, right? A blue jumpsuit. Are you sure that's not just something you've gotten during a Christmas celebration or something? Or something you just picked up? Jumpsuits are used in game. They're one you have to put on underneath all your armor. That's a funny joke because in the Fallout games, everyone wears blue jumpsuits. But like, underneath our armor, we're wearing a jumpsuit. Or spacesuit or whatever you want to call it. Actually, I have a lot of stuff in the offloader. I forgot about that. Let's actually just hop out of here for a second. So, if it says placeholder, then you must have picked that up somewhere. Ice is tuning here. It's to finish the mission, so we got our reward. So we come over here for a second. Yeah, I thought I did leave some items here. Because most jumpsuits, like, if I mouse over it, my, I can't even get to my spacesuit. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't know where you might have gotten them. Does it look like it sort of buttons up, like up at the neck, but it's open? Because, we have some of those clothing. And a blue one could have easily come from an NPC, yeah. Wait. It says you're still here. Are you dead? And you have no idea where you got it? Cause like, okay, hold on. So like, this is a jumpsuit that we got before. And is in the game. Does it look like this? This is a blue version. And we got for doing the Race to Stanton mission. With Crusader. Some Crusader logo on it. So yeah, I'm thinking you're just looking at one of these types. The women, what about the women? Is this one? Is that what you have? Somebody posted about this a year ago. Looks cool. Looks like there's like rank pips on the side almost. Looks like you may have to grab them off NPCs at distro centers. So, I think that's pretty much the answer. You probably grabbed it from a distribution center, from an NPC. But that's cool and looks cool. Now let's see what we got on the mission list. And curiously what our rep is. Okay, a little jump. $90 stims from Everest Harbor to Port Tressler. That's perfect. I'm sharing it to you guys because we're like right here at Everest Harbor already. Perfect. It's possible. I mean, there's so many glitches that happen in this game too. You never know. But I do want that armor. I mean, it looks nice. I like wearing clothes. I save clothing. As you could see over here. I mean, this is not my main home, but I already have clothing saved that I picked up. Sorry, stretching. Also, wait, I owe a dab hit. What am I doing? got too distracted. Yeah, finish putting the stuff in. It's fully loaded with the guns. Let me pop it on. Yeah, oxygen right now is kind of buggy. Like right now in there, there's no oxygen because this is open, which doesn't make any sense. Because there's oxygen here. So that's just the vibe. It'll get worked out. I'm knocking my shit around. Alright, cheers everyone. Yeah, they can't. I mean, they don't want to draw attention to that. Alright, good to go. Alright. The port chest, there we go. The carrot has sandals in the bathroom that I would really like to wear. Ew, they came with the carrot? They're like some old moldy sandals from some soldier who like used that ship like 40 years ago. Because all the carracks are, they're repurposed old military ships. Oh, wait, let's get out of here first.
You are clear to launch.
Anvil Aerospace.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Not wanting to set a route. Okay. No problemo. It's because the space station's in the way. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why. Oh, hey there. You found me on YouTube Shorts, and you like how my voice sounds. Well, thank you. Welcome, welcome.
Drive is now on.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Aw, thank you for the follow. Super appreciate it. Yeah, I keep putting my shorts up there to hopefully get some more attention and have random people maybe see me. And so I'm so happy it's working out. I know, there's so many great VTubers out there, so I'm so honored that you would choose to come hang out with me. Challenge accepted. So you can check the schedule on the streaming page on Twitch, but we do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And on Fridays, we also do a bit of a watch party in the Discord. So feel free to join for that later as well. We've been watching this show called Burn Notice. It's about like a spy in Miami who's been burned, which means that he's been outed and no longer has the support of the government. It's pretty interesting. My start time? So yeah, I usually start around 12:30. My streams. I should probably go back and fix that. Today we started a little late because unfortunately after I hit the alarm, I closed my eyes and then in the blink of an eye an hour went by. Maybe that was me being alien abducted. You never know, right? But no, my cat is very, very nice and he respects me. But if I take too long, he'll definitely meow and get my attention. But I've taught him patience, amazingly. To some degree. Other times when when things are getting close to happening, then he's impatient.
Quantum drive is now off.
And it's so cute, like I open the door and like he'll run out, but then he won't go very far because he's waiting for me.
Quantum drive is now
He wants to, you know, come be around me. I love my kitty cat.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Just be careful about associating chewing your cables with getting a treat. You'd hate for that to happen. Give me my hanger. Please? Please station? There we go. Let's see. Schlot says, I found these silver vine chew sticks that I am hoping will keep him from wanting to go after the cables. It's supposed to also help with dental hygiene, so we'll see how he likes it. Yeah, I hope that it works. When my cat was young, I actually had like so like, you know those feather ones? Like they always break over time because he was so rough with them, like with pulling and jumping at the toy, and it would eventually break the plastic wand of the handle, and then I would just hold the broken piece of plastic and let him chew on the end of it. That was the chew stick. So, yeah. And it wasn't like broken in with any sharpness or anything. It like breaks off cleanly and like nicely, and there was no problem. But yeah, he would just bite on it. And so you'd see these like tiny little tooth imprints as he would like dig into the plastic, the soft plastic. Oh, you haven't received the mission. Okay. No problem. Here it is, shared. He's throwing out the balls on his tower, yeah. That's common. When I first got my cat, I got like a little scratching post. And I mean, since then I've gotten some cat trees and stuff. But I'm glad that I kept the scratching post. Now I have that in my bedroom. And every morning, when we get up to go, like, he goes over to the scratching post next to the door, and he does his like morning stretching and scratching post stuff as he waits for me to put my clothes on. It's so perfect. Okay, sorry, I was looking at something in the background here. Just getting it ready for later. So we're all done? Alright, let's see. Fluff says, he's torn up his post, but still uses it, so I've just never bothered trying to replace it. Well, you can just get more of that rope, right? Like, does yours have the rope around it? That, like hemp rope? Speaking of hemp rope, damn it. So, did he destroy that? Is it gone? If so, just you can get more rope and then rope it around and like nail it in place or whatever. Yeah, having one torn up is okay. So long as it doesn't tear all the way through, then that becomes a problem. But it's meant to sort of rip up. But it's also why you need to keep trimming their claws. Yep. So they don't end up ripping up other things like the couch or your clothing. Or your skin. Because they don't really mean to, they don't want to. But it's just... the claws are the way they are. So, this doesn't work for everybody and everyone's cat, but with my cat, I sort of made sure that he understood that I'm the boss. And, he doesn't like it, but I will make him put up with it, and he will accept that. For the most part. Even if, like, he, like, so look, we need to fix our arm. But also, like, if he tries to, like, jump off the bed, so I do it usually, like, in the morning when I get up. If I'm gonna do it. And even if he, like, runs and jumps off, I'll just call him back, and he will come back every time because I've taught him obedience. So, that'll happen. But I basically put him on his back. And I control his paws and I push out his claws and if they need the trim, then they get the trim. But I try to do it as quick and as painlessly as possible. Of course. Alright, speaking of which, I still need to do that damn hit, so... cheers, everyone!
Bottom fuel is at 100%.
You are clear to launch.
Okay, so... let me share this. We're going to Bajini above our corp, and then we're gonna go to Crusader.
Takeoff complete.
So get your frame rate ready.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, I figured it out. I figured out how to deal with the fact that YouTube will automatically stop the video and ask me if I'm still watching. If I just hit the pause and play button again, then it resumes again. So that fool will cheat.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Wait, we need that as collect.
Quantum drive is now on.
It'll still be annoying, but it'll be less noticeable because as soon as I notice it, I can just push a button rather than Alt-Tab, find the page if it's not the current page, and then hit the button. Imaginary console's buzzing. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, Thrush is going red. What are you doing now, man? Let me see. Are we gonna have a fire situation? Alright. Let me see what's going on. My shield generators are disabled, but that should be fine. What I'm really concerned about is the quantum drive. That quantum drive seems to be fine. Like something had wear and tear on it. Manan turret base. Everything seems to be good, other than the fact that the shields are off, but that's intentional because we're warp travel mode. One problem is detected, it says. Oh, there's a missing fuse. So it shouldn't be beeping now. I don't see any issues at all. But it's still beeping, so. Light from there. Yeah, I know it's beating, but we're actually in. Just an error, just a mistake, just a bug.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
But engineering is brand new to the game, so it's worth checking all these things out because you never know what's gonna happen. So I feel like it's trying to tell me that there's thruster problems, but because you see it says run here, but the quantum drive was not having any issues. Everything here looks, peachy. With no errors here. Maybe refueling the quantum is what made it go weird? Well, I mean, it shouldn't, but I think that's what might have caused it. Like, there's other systems in the game, like fueling, which was implemented early and
Quantum fuel is
might
at
have some
50%.
bugs with regard to engineering.
Quantum drive is now off.
I mean, they seem like they're 100% fine.
Quantum drive is now off.
And I still look, they're fine now. It's all green on the display now. So,
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
maybe they were just running hot for some reason. If you need to slow down in a hurry, you can always turn around. It's the old classic way.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Because the rear thrusters are always going to be stronger than the retro thrusters. And at least you have retro thrusters. Too close.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
So yeah, Star Citizen. Definitely still an alpha. But definitely fun. And it can be super relaxing too, as we can see today. Doesn't have to be high stress. Actually, while they fill the cargo, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get a replacement for my drink, if you guys don't mind. So, be right back. And I'm back. Alright, looks like you guys have finished filling us up. Beautiful.
You are clear to launch.
Claire Welch is gone beer break. I was fast though. Oh, didn't get the mission? Okay, let me share. Hey there, Adam. Welcome, welcome. Share out.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Up and away.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on.
Guess we'll just keep it like this. That's nice. So. Professionally targeted gremlins, yes. And only, the monster were only like filling like half of our capacity. But yeah, I picked up a Monster Ultraviolet. Been a while since I had this flavor. It's a good one. Now, ultraviolet is a color that is outside of the human's spectral view. Kind of like UV rays. That's what UV is, ultraviolet. So now when you look at supposed quote-unquote ultraviolet artwork in a clothes, obviously that is within your visual spectrum, but most of ultraviolet light isn't. That's just like the very edge, you could say. What else can I say about ultraviolet light? So, ultraviolet, one of the reasons why it causes things to glow is that it has more energy in it. It's a higher vibration. So, you probably heard this before, but light is both a particle and a wave. There are photons, which are the physical aspect of light, but these photons move in a wave pattern, and that is what creates different colors of light. Is the pattern, the vibration, the wave up and down speed of light. And ultraviolet light is extra fast. It's extra high energy. And then going beyond there, particles beyond there just become higher and higher energy. But higher energy doesn't always mean like extra actual power. Take for example, wireless signals that we use for computers. We could be pumping out stronger energy on various signals, but the higher the speed of the signal, like let's say the wireless, like 5 gigahertz versus the 2.4 gigahertz, right? That's vibrating double as fast. And that means the clarity of those up and downs, because they're so short of time, it needs to be much more clear. Otherwise, there's packet loss. That's why you can't use 5 gigahertz as well through walls and materials than you can the 2.4 gigahertz. And in fact, the slower the signal, the farther it can travel. So when people do like radio communications from like one part of the world to another, like you could be communicating with people in like China or the Middle East or something with radio waves. The way they work is they send really long, slow radio waves, which means they don't have much data, so there's not as much voice information, but voice doesn't take that much actual detail. It doesn't need that much detail. And then we send those signals out, and they actually bounce off of what's called the ionosphere, one of the elements of our atmosphere, and it bounces off of that back down to the earth. And that's how you can contact people on like the other side of the globe through radio waves. And these long wavelength signals, they're able to go through like mountains and things much more easily. So it's all about, the speed of the wave. It affects so much.
Shields online.
Oh wait, we still need air.
Shields
still want that close.
offline.
The reason sunlight gives us sunburns is twofold. Hold on, let me make sure we're working. Recalculate. It's twofold. So, first of all, the main problem is that
Quantum drive is now
so our atmosphere blocks a lot of the harmful radiation from the sun. And radiation are like strong particle waves that can actually knock like atoms and other things away. Okay.
quantum
And
drive is now on.
what happens is that most of these rays are blocked by our atmosphere, especially because of the ozone land. That's what we call the ozone. The ozone is protecting us, but some of it gets through, especially if the ozone is damaged. Which we've damaged like the ozone of the entire planet to some degree at this point. Okay. But some places like above certain cities are especially damaged. So what happens is these sun rays, they hit your cells and they actually hit the extremely delicate DNA strands that are kept in the nucleus of your cell. Now, the nucleus of the cell is used for what? It's used for cell reproduction. It contains a copy of the DNA, and it unzips and rezips strands to create copies. Those tiny microscopic little micro DNA particles get knocked away by these cosmic rays that are coming in from the sun. Now, they come in anyway from the background radiation of the universe, but that's very minor compared to the direct rays that are coming from the sun. Okay, so that's number one. And that's what causes cancers and other problems. Because it's damaging the cells, but it's also damaging the ability to reproduce the cells. And thus it reproduces cancer cells instead of proper cells. Number two is simply that we end up cooking our cells. Like, there's actual heat there, and you're cooking your body, literally. If you're in a hot tub that's too hot for too long, you will be cooking your insides, literally, and you will suffer major health issues. So
Please proceed.
you kind of have to be careful about that. We can be cooked. Either by accident or stupidity or the punishing rays of the sun and our pollution. Pollution damage. Yeah. So the thing is that in order to be a good teacher, you have to really enjoy what you're talking about. And most of the people who enjoy science don't become teachers. They just go and do science. I think that's what happens, and that's why the science teachers are not so great.
Deployed.
Because I think science teachers, some of them like science, but a lot of them are just there because it's like, that's what's needed and that will get them the money. It's like that meme that you guys posted where it's like, you're motivated because you can pay your bills. What? You know, from the boss's point of view. And it's like, yeah, that is the basis for everything. So yeah, you guys, as always, you guys are learning something on stream. And I'm drinking my ultraviolet. Next, we can talk about eugenics. Everyone's scared about the idea of eugenics. Because the idea is that if everyone thinks that one thing is the good thing, then it will alienate everything else. Oh, thank you for the dab hit. That'll get me to shut up. Just kidding, no, it won't. So what warms up? Let me finish my thought. Holy shit. The thing is that humans can, I mean, it's not even a debate. Humans can be improved, right? But the problem is that figuring out what's needed to make the improvement happen is extremely hard. And I can maybe explain it. So like, for example, we see some pretty decent colors. But if we had even more cones and rods in our eyes, then we could see even more color depth. We'd be able to see even more shades of color. So that's just a straight upgrade, right? That would be an example of genetic engineering and eugenics.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ah, thank you for that. Another shadow joins the crew. But the problem is that DNA is not as straightforward as that. It's kind of like, you know how, well, let me take this dab hit and I'll finish the thought. Cheers, everyone. So, you know, like how you guys have all seen programming code before, right? And I'll say like, if this, then that, and save this variable as this, and etc., etc. It's all pretty, like, clear, right? But then you compile the code, and if you were to try to open an exe file in a text file, or a text editor, right, you're all just gonna see a bunch of random symbols and craziness. And if you change any little thing, it's gonna affect, like, countless things without even knowing. Right? That's sort of like how DNA is. Everything is kind of like in a very balanced state. And if you change certain things, it can have other effects that are not always very obvious.
You are clear to launch.
All systems
And
offline.
and most of the DNA stuff
All systems
we can't
online.
really change because it'll affect all sorts of things. That's why, like, you hear that like 99.9% of all creatures on the earth have the same DNA. Because, like, the vast majority of how we're built, like, needs to stay the same because it's balanced that way. If you start changing certain things, it gets, you know, it gets unlivable, I guess is a good term. And so that's why we've spent so much time testing the human genome to find which genes
Thank
we
you.
can
Please
change
visit.
that does something that, you know, we can interpret and know clearly. And we found various genes that do various specific things. So for all the genes that we found that do specific things, we are never 100% sure that that gene doesn't also affect something else that we're not fully aware of. You know, genetics is extremely complicated that way. It's really insane, just like our bodies as machines. And it's just so microscopically small that it's incredible. But also, again, that makes it very vulnerable to those cosmic rays that we're talking about. Okay, we can just do more of these. How much cargo does the C2 carry? That carries like way more, right? You know what? Actually, where are we? Oh, yeah. I want to go down to Crusader for that moment. And we're going to take a look at their
Shields on. Shields offline.
we're going to take a look at their Crusader showroom. Hey there, Baffle. Good to see you.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Here we are. The Pentagon has been discovered.
Quantum drive is now on.
Damn, 696? But it is so much slower to fly the thing. And it's such a hassle to fill it up with stuff. Still, I figure we can go take a look at it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Have a little bit of fun in Orison. Okay, so they made it easier to find a landing area these days by adding these bright flashing lights. Then, as people typically say, you look for sort of like the spider web sort of area. That's what this sort of looks like to a lot of people. So that's sort of how I learned it. So this is actually a gas giant, which is incredible. And that is a lightning bug. But it will show you just how crazy this area is. Oh, damp it. Very well. And we'll get a view of the area over here. We'll take a dab it before we land. Because this is where all the players come out. You'd see someone running around. It's a bit of an invisible wall here. Right? Or a glass, yeah. A glass wall. Anyway, dab it. I think it's been there for quite a while. I feel like I remember it from like at least a year ago. Probably longer. Like over where I'm currently covering. Over on the left there, that's where the concierge lounge is gonna be. For players to spend over $1,000 in game. Anyway, cheers everyone. It could be a one-way barrier too. I think it's likely. I will call for a landing.
Ah, perfect. This space should do nicely.
But all over there? What do you mean? That'll do me nicely. jerk ATC. Because I never tip them. We did not touch. We did not touch. I know how you're all judging me. Look at this beautiful beast of a ship. Pop rain out, easy. And it's like the metallic paint job. It's like those areas like just don't get dirty, which looks nice. Keeps it nice looking. So, Ark will be back when his game restores. You might end up wanting to stay on the ship if you don't want the lag of worsen. But I need medical treatment, and Orason's a nice place to get medical treatment. The mag of what? What? I'll get it. We'll leave the ship where it is. That way Ark will be there when he comes to log in. When he comes back. Okay, what do we want here? Hamburgers? Off limits. Dehydrating. And not very nutritious. Same with ice cream. Ice cream is actually bad. Unless, of course, you just are just sitting in the city all the time. And then you can chase it with your high sugar sodas. But I do actually like Pips. I could have a Pip sponsorship in the game. That'd be nice.
Hi.
What else we got here?
Hi.
A lot of people say water's the best, but it's actually just okay. It's fine. Ruse is a valuable mixture of fluid and food, but I think you've been as like really harsh on the liver and really just not living. Instead, I recommend the synergies. Doesn't matter which one it is. Synergy Plus, or the blue one. And in these food bar type things are totally fine. Protein bars. They have no negatives at all.
Just have the price fall. Hey there. Talk about taking one sideways.
Another day, though. Hey.
Plushies, however, are extremely dangerous. But now,
How's it going?
that's very cute.
Hi.
You totally bring that aboard.
Hey, what's up? My older sister's are planning to visit us soon. was
Hi.
thinking of taking them on a ride in my cutter, maybe landing in somewhere
Oh, these are.
off-roading.
Hey there.
Nice hairstyle. Okay, so the concierge is supposed to be over here. Tucked away, a little
Hey.
secret,
Hey.
chairman's club bar here. Ah, this person is glitched.
Hey.
The chairman's club, and it's got the chairman's club logo.
Everything good?
That's legit. If you know, you know. Aw. Oh, Francis. You really want the derpy one. You want the derpy whale. Also next to it is a holographic emitter. I'm not sure why it's there or what it's for, but that's what it is. Some sort of data cards. Or devices.
You having a good one?
Used great information, great lore. There's a lot of these throughout the entire city. So if you're interested in learning about, like, the lore and the idea behind how this is all possible, then there you go.
What's going on with you?
I am so sick of these software updates. I just bought this AR lens, and every day it seems like I get another update.
When you're first starting out, you need to pay close attention to signage. Again, this guy is... This woman's on, I'm alert. Arik, what happened? How? This is a peaceful world. Found her the map. Oh no.
Enjoying the view?
You must be getting low frames. I think low frame rate is directly tied to sorry, just more stretching. I think low frame rate is directly tied to those issues. So do you remember when I was doing the prison escape, and I was talking about like the stairs and how you can like actually just fall between the slats somehow? That happens way more if you have like slow frame rates, low frame rates. Okay, we want the view center.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I wanted to try to put it on the roof. That's okay. Nice. Let's see. Well, down it was my frames had like 30 plus. That's pretty low. I mean, that's kind of normal for this game, but in general, it's kind of a low frame rate. Wait, where did you wake up? Are you here in Orison? Oh, you're in New Babbage. Well, I'm just gonna stop by this one store or two. Go to the medical bay, and then we'll probably head back up there. So you could fly down here if you want, or you can just hang out and wait. It's up to you. I would prefer this during the daytime, but nighttime Orison is still beautiful. So here's the quote-unquote Crusader building. Oh god, I'm mumbling my words. Here's the Crusader building, which is the main company running all of this.
Hey. Hi.
And they've got this cool sort of display here. Time to get high. Oh, apparently it's time to be high.
Hello.
Now, what's chintzy about this whole sign, as cool as the sign is, it's chintzy because the sword is just like put together with several different bolts in the back, and it's all like a fake. Anyway, time to get high. I am so high right now. But we're gonna be higher. Courtesy and sloth. This is the kind of ship that it should say on the back, wide load.
Hi.
Irene,
Hey there.
that's a fat dumpy right there.
You having a good one? Last little thing I had didn't quite work out, but you got what you planned. Can't lose all the time, right? But I got a good feeling about the next one.
Crusader showroom. Alright, cheers everyone. So we have a model display here. This one's not very cool looking. show all the layers. There's some cooler displays over here. Your delivery solution. Catering to governments and the private sector alike, Crusader Industries Star Runner chassis raises the bar on speed and efficiency while maintaining a stalwart of reliability. The Mercury ticks all the boxes expected of a dependent courier vessel, and then some. Whether you're transporting this or whatever you're transporting, there's nothing safer or more secure than the Mercury. Like everything we produce, the Mercury is built with the same engineering and design principles that have made Crusader the go-to manufacturer for galactic transport on every scale. Famous CEOs and whatever. It's pretty big. They've got ships on display, although we own one of these that I wanted to give away. Oh, this is cool. Think of this. So this is one of the bombs you can drop from the A2, which is the bomber variant of these big carrier chassis. And here, as it falls, the wings flip out. Stop its forward momentum too much and then drop down. It's crazy that, like, even all these little details are written in here. It says, surface and items in this area may be contaminated. Oh yeah, the C8 Pisces is a great ship. I had one of those for a while. I still have the normal C8 because I want to save it as like a boarding shuttle. I feel like I should always have it paired with my Polaris, little getaway shuttle. Now, how are you supposed to push that button? We can, quote unquote, somehow. But realistically, how? Oh, the C8. Yeah, you still have your C8R and a C8. Yeah, I have a C8X. So yeah, this is a large cargo space. And this is just looks like just the cargo version. Maybe it's the military version. You can always tell by going upstairs. Now there's an emergency ladder that Chudzy is. And proper officers like me insist on the elevator. I found very few proper officers in this game, by the way. Let's see what we got. Yeah, recreation. This is the standard C2 version. They've got a nice, what I like to call Netflix and chill area. Especially with all this, like, food and snacks nearby. So you keep watching your movie as you're getting your snacks. Is it like where the power plant area is? Yeah, I think this is the power plant. I think the ship has, 2 of them, or is it just one? Are these the coolers? I think this might be the power plant here. Okay, I think this is the power plant. Oh no, this says cooler on it. Surprised it's giving me pop-ups. But I guess I can... Wait. Why does this cost -1? Am I reading this right? I'm holding up, but I can't buy it. Damn. That would have been a nice little... economy breaking cheat. Just buy up like 1,000 of these and then sell them. But nah, I cannot hold F on that, sadly. Hydrate? Oh, you mean that's actually eat food. But same difference. So we got a couple of these chicken dinners. Yeah, anyway, so like I was saying, this is just the standard, cargo version. There is a militarized version with tons of turrets on the bottom, and this room over here is a turret room, just full of turret controls, and also an armory in the back. And then there is a bomber version, where on the lower deck you can see an area for bombs. It's in the rear, and then we'll be on both sides. This is capable of dropping MOABs, mother of all bombs, just giant bombs, and also cluster bombs of some kind. Here we have the Ares Island. This is the interesting ship. And I'm not sure if it's in a good place or not, this ship. So, the Ares, they have 2 of these ships. And they're meant to contend with capital class vessels. So they pretty much take a fighter and then strap a size 7 gun on the front of it. Well, I should say throughout the chassis of it. Daphne, I see it. Let me just try to get on top. Here we go. All right. So here we have the energy version of the ship. This is the Ion, and this is a size 7, like, you can think of it as, it's a laser cannon, but it's like a giant laser sniper rifle. So you can engage with capital ships, but because it's such a long-range laser cannon blast, or at least, I mean, things are always changing, so it could have changed, but that's its design. So because it's such a long-range thing, you can engage with capital ships from like range and still like dodge all the fire that they're putting out. And then there's a ballistic version of this, which has a size 7 Gatling gun on it instead of energy cannon. I don't know just how good or bad the ship is, though. I've never really used it. Let me buy one. Let's go to the comps over here. Alright, cheers everyone. Courtesy of Shadow Adam. Oh, you must be sore and tired, Adam. Tired.
How's your shift going? Are you loud and clear?
.7. So we have that now. MSR, excellent ship.
You're not doing too bad, I hope.
But until we get data running, it's kind of like, what's going on with the ship? It has like 120 cargo space, so it's not nothing. But it could be better for cargo if that's all you were doing. But it is fast. Good getaway ship.
Everything quiet? Understood.
This corporate access. Someday, like, I can imagine, like, you do enough missions for, like, in different corporations that you get access to, like, really cool locations and special stuff. And so I bought the Ion, and once we get to New Babbage, then I think I have a paint job for it. Maybe. Oops. And then we'll try it out. I'll go find something. Alright, so before we leave here, I do want to go to the hospital and treat my arm injury. And we'll probably just take 1 second to,
Hi.
Everyone's bowing. And we'll take 1 second to probably look inside the mall. Because they actually have a little mini mall, which is kind of neat. Alright, here's the general hospital. Or just in general. Wow, look at all the NPCs just like kneeling down. It's almost like the CEO's inside, so everyone's out here like kneeling down and praying. Wouldn't be me, I'd probably be the CEO. Patient check-in, so we're floor 7, room 5.
Tell me, any news?
Floor 7. And then room 5. So once your 4 is over there. So I actually want to go over here. Here we are, 705. Someone's already taken the blood plasma packs. Or CIG hasn't put them back on them. Yeah, I always would take them. As a doctor, you know. I remember trying to give it to a certain player and telling him that it was antipsychotic medication. And then I prescribed for him. Also, look, these windows can open. So just if you're in bed for, you know, extended period, you can actually have the view. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? And all this medicine just freely available. Here's the bathroom, I believe. Not sure how to open it right now, or I guess it's not openable. But then also having the hand sanitizer right outside. Okay, so getting back to our topics from earlier, why then does the hand sanitizer we looked at work? You probably answered this now, right?
Please step back. There are other people waiting.
Why does this work? You guys should know if you were listening. And in the meantime, I can stretch. Ordering a pizza. Oh my god.
Let's see if we can't get this sorted.
something to do with the cells. Oh god. I'm just here dead in my chair.
Sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. Let me see what I can do.
Oh yeah, you spin? Well, I spin too. Look at my spin. Anyway, welcome, Fragile. So, the reason this works is because ultraviolet light, it is a higher energy, and those particles are able to damage the very microscopic DNA of cells. Now, your skin cells are pretty resilient. They've got strong cell walls. That's what makes them tough. You touch your skin, it's not gonna like, you know, get crushed. It's gonna hold up. That's because it's got a tough cell wall, just like plants. Plants are even tougher. But single cell microorganisms, like bacterium, I don't know if it works on viruses. That's a separate topic. But bacterium are just single cell little microbes. And so they're highly vulnerable to those rays hitting those nucleuses, which contain those DNA those DNA chains that they zip and unzip. And so because of that, the UV light, it actually damages the DNA and prevents those bacterium from reproducing. So people would say, oh yeah, this sanitizes your hand, it kills the bacterium. It actually doesn't kill the bacterium, but it kills their ability to reproduce, which is far more important, basically. Or, I mean, that's the important bit. The bacterium themselves die off quickly. The cells are quickly being replaced. Right? So,
Very sorry.
that's how these things work. God, I must be boring. But we have a lot of viewers, so welcome everyone.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
I'm leaving. God, so noisy. Yeah, like a tiny little microbe of bacteria that can't reproduce anymore. That's worthless. Viruses though, viruses are crazy. Viruses are like the cheats of biological organisms. They're absolute cheats. That's all I think of them. They're not constructed like a normal cellular organism. I don't know, have you guys ever seen a picture of a virus? It's almost like a probe that pierces and then like forcibly ejects its DNA inside. So, I mean, you think of the term virus. A virus is nasty. And in reality, it is. Anyway, enough of those horrible topics. Here we have a actual mauling game. Really in game. I want mine more. There we go. Jesus. They gotta get their door fixed. Welcome to Stratus. That's cute because of, you know, stratosphere. Starting upstairs, we got Whamers. Not a place I recommend again, nutritionally.
Everything good?
But hey, if he lives here, why not?
Trying a new adaptive solution to project
We got a courier service, where things get dropped off. In the future, you should be able to actually pick up missions here as well. You see how we have like a ability to interact with them?
Hi.
That's somebody who's living off coffee right there. Oh no, you're on that liquid dieting game. No.
How's it going?
No.
Not to jinx it, but
Don't tell me
I
you're
got
just a
job
cruise
offer
drinker.
yesterday. I don't want to say anything.
A
just in case
filthy
I don't get
cruiser.
it, but
That's not the lowest form though. The lowest form is people who refuse to eat and they only lay down on medical beds. Okay, that's not so bad, okay? The 2 secondary items there are better for you. And if you mix all 3, that's actually probably nutritionally quite satisfactory. So I'm gonna give you a pass as a Star Citizen Doctor. As long as you're always going through those 3.
Good shift so far?
So yeah. We walked into the clothing store. I've seen it all before
Sector's
myself.
been quiet.
Isn't really too
Not sure if you
exciting.
heard, but the shift got extended.
This
Copy
is
that.
actual water though.
You having a good
We've
one?
been at Kelto's, which is nice. A little shop.
One of my ships got clipped coming out of Area 18. I don't know if their ATC is stupid or people are just insane pilots.
What's nice about it is you can use the console and you can have we can shop directly to like your backpack, for example. And then you can buy specifically a number of sandwiches or something. So like I like baking club sandwich. So we're gonna put that right into the backpack. Easy peasy. Now you'll also notice that they have furniture now. They have this a while back. And you can put these on your cargo bin if you want to add extra cool things like chairs and tables and things. But it's very tier 0, as they would call it. Oh, the double dog.
How's the patrol? We're gonna need a clean-up crew dispatched.
So what does this mean? Dehydrating. That means obviously that it causes you to be thirsty sooner. And hypermetabolic. Anybody know what hypermetabolic means?
Currently meeting with representatives of Oshi, Oracle, and Microtech to try and incorporate them into my delivery cycle. I'm still waiting on a response from Crusader. Well, that's life.
And it can be hyper or hypo. Hypermetabolic means that it's digested quickly. And hypo would mean it's digested slowly. So this will cause you to be hungry faster. Sorry, Baffle. I'm just trying to be a little bit of a teacher today. Ooh, fizz sour salt. That's interesting. Ooh, muscat. So you see, it's energizing, but it gets digested quickly. You see, hypo means it's digested slowly.
How's it going?
Business
Good
has been
for you.
improving. There have been some logistical issues that have mitigated some of our expansion, but I'm resolving.
Some of these things don't do anything yet. Like immune boosting, there's no immune system issues.
Hey, what's up?
How's the patrol? Same shit, different day.
By the way, hypertrophic, I think this just means that you recover your stamina faster. Let's see, I think sandwiches don't do anything yet. So the sandwiches are just really good nutrition and not anything to worry about or think about. Blubivia, that was really, really nice because it's energizing. So this also boosts your stamina, and then hydrating, meaning that you are more hydrated for longer. Anyway, that's just one of the various complexities of the game. And you can see all the different fruits and things. Like watermelon digests really fast. And I also have these ones here.
Clean up after
The
themselves.
tambu juice. I think there's some patambus in here somewhere, right? Maybe not.
How's it going?
Hi.
Just revisiting ours.
So yeah, it gives you something to think about. Also, in the middle here is a what they call Voyager bar, which is run by Origin. So if you look from the side here, this is the Origin JumpWorks logo. Pretty much. I believe this is funded by Origin. Although it's not directly said. Hey.
Hey there.
Exit. What? Oh my god, it would let me use this? No, but soon. Man, that would be really cool. Imagine actually just like doing some basic work as a bartender.
Hi. Hi.
Good shift so far? Got word there's been some commotion in the next sector. Look out for any suspicious behaviour.
Let's see, he's empty. Yeah. The way it works is that these things need some time, as far as I understand, to kind of like load into the system.
Hey there.
Hey, that was my spot, bro. Anyway, we're not gonna try to mess with them. Cigars? Ooh. So anyway, just a nice, fancy little bar.
Hello.
The sun rising. This is such a beautiful game, isn't it? Yeah, you can't buy hard liquor by the bottle yet in the game. Time to get high, very well. Yeah, Sloth showing up by the fire. The fire could use some work though. Anyway, hope you all are having a great time. I think we're gonna fly over to New Babbage and try out the Ares. See how it's doing. These days, with weapon sizes, I think it should actually do pretty well with penetration, being able to damage components of ships as well. That's true, they could do that. They only have the models for all the different alcohols in the game. Oh yeah, I didn't hit the timer. Cheers, everyone. I think it's like maybe even as many as 12 different alcohol object models. It's a good question why they haven't given it to us by now. Like if we go back over to this bar. So we got like 1, 2, 3. That's a shampoo. Okay, I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Times alone, 16, 17.
Hi.
So yeah, there's quite a few.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I don't know what the soap is doing there. So what the heck?
Hi.
Not sure what I'm gonna do now.
Hello.
Body and hair wash. I'm sorry, but that's not a bar item.
Hey. Hey there. Everything good? So these
Ready
hookers
to
are blasting this
fly.
noise right outside my window. I tell them to turn it down, and they tell
Been
me
fun.
it's the Lidos. Like I give a crap what cruddy band it is.
Alright, let's get out of here. As nice as this area is, yeah, places to be. It's just as crazy to me that there's no guardrails here. Yes, you can literally just walk off. It's insane. Oh my god, look, they're all... Maybe it's almost like the Muslim praying toward Mecca. Or something, you know? They're all praying in the direction of Chris Roberts.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly.
This person just popped out of nowhere. An old desync. Ding. See what kind of gun this is. It's a LMG, laser LMG.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I think the comms are... It's not muted. Hey, can you hear me? I don't know. Voice comms in this game are hit or miss, and usually they're a miss. I'm convinced that planet is made of copium. I'll leave my helmet on. I mean, it is a gas giant, so there's no real dirt at the bottom of all this either. It's not exactly... It's... Gas giants are such a weird concept of a planet. Whoa, did you see all that, like, rubber banding? Of the shuttlecraft? That was insane. Alright, go on. Go on.
Hi.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Then why do you go to the right?
To all major platforms.
So some people go to the right, some people go to the left. I always go to the
All
left.
visitors aboard the Horse Skyway shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
They say they need the gravity to build their ships, but they finish them in space. They inhale too much, I tell ya. Yeah. It's like gravity, but like less gravity. Building something without any gravity would be more difficult, I think. The less gravity means it's easier to move heavy things around with less motor strain. But yeah, I can imagine it, and then they just they bottle up the pink clouds of copium. Yeah. This particular server that we're on in this shard. There's 94 people on this particular server. So as soon as we get away from Orson, I think we'll be safe. What are you doing, Sloth? That's not the way. Have you learned nothing? Thankfully, look at this. Both doors can be operated from here. Now you don't have to run over there. You can access the ramp from here. Look at this. See? Our ramp, the rear ramp, or the side door. But of course the game is taking its time. But yeah. So it's extra good right from here. And it's the same two buttons on either side. Alright. Time to get out of here. This typically automatically opens. It's just, servers having troubles. Which is why we gotta get out of here. No, not all the way, come on. No, no. Almost made it, come on, come on. No. Well, and I can't even get off of it now. Is that because... Oh, thing. Everything's so desynced on the server right now. Okay, we made it, we made it, we made it. Is that fire? What the hell? Why is there fire in the ship? Is that spreading? What? There's a fire extinguisher. Hold on. It's so weird. Now we're gonna have trouble with this. Come on, come on. Smelling fire on your end? Well, it did clear it for me. It looked like it was legit on fire. That could have been why we were having the beeping before. Because it could detect that there was a fire, maybe? Still beeping. Well, wait. I wonder if there's any fire anywhere else. Yes, there's fire in here. Okay. Hold on. Let's go through and find all the fire. And assume that will fix it. This one didn't want to go out. Okay, we'll come back here. Yeah, that looks like a little fire damage here. It's looking smoky in here. Another end corner. It's smoky in here in general. The desync is making this worse. Well, I think it's why it's beeping. It's not all on my end, it's just that it's not showing on your graphical end. I did not to get into the seat. Damn it. Yeah, this server is dying real bad. I will. I just saw the fire and got distracted. But yeah, just because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not there. Just kind of like ship damage. Sometimes you won't see any ship damage, but the damage is there. Come on, let me out of the seat. I'm stuck in the seat. Yes, server FPS is at 0.2. 6,607 milliseconds. That's real bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna exit the menu. We could almost end it here, but I just really want to check out the areas. I think I have a paint for it somewhere. And I want to double check. Once we do that, we'll go to our watch party. So yeah, we'll be doing our watch party in a little bit. We do it every Friday on our Discord. We've been watching, we watched a few things now. Star Trek. We watched some good movies. Watched the Xena. Now we're watching Burn Notice. And it's quite fun. And it's free and open to everyone. And her game crashed? Yeah, no surprise, Sloth. That server was totally dying. So you see, this server is not in great shape, but it's not dying. If you look at the server FPS. Well, I shouldn't say not dying, you should say not dead. See, it's jumping between about 5 FPS, 7 FPS, and down to like 2 or 3 constantly. There's some glitch on this server that we're on now. See, and don't worry about reconnecting with me. I'm just gonna get in a fighter anyway and try that out, so there's no need. And then we'll be doing the watch party. But hey, at least we can move around. But that's why it's good to have this these stats here, because you can quickly tell the status of the server.
Another shuttle
Or like status of the computer, or what's going on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can, I've seen people get stuck, like as it's closing, get stuck between the doors that are closed and the ship and its door closing. And you just fall. What the risk? It's worth it. Who knows, maybe those Finleys killed the server. Time to get high. Either way, it's time to get high. Get more meat up. Ooh, and then that's more. Good thing I checked, and indeed on the shuttle. There we go. Order of operations. Damn. Damn. Okay. Cheers, everyone. Oh, look. The Grimmax server on this shard has died. Wait, I'm covering it. Did we ask Grimmax die? That's nice. Arky's about 57 gilded magentas away.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. So it has stored the Asgard safely. But the console's frozen again.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrievals. Vehicle selected.
So we'll just
Stand by.
retrieve that.
Your vehicle has been
I wonder if it'll
delivered
be on
to the
fire
Please
still.
visit us again.
Maybe we open it up and it's like a raging fire. It's like, oh shit. Okay, let's try everyone. This is not going super well. Oh, look, server FPS 0.2. The servers just died. Yeah, all the quote-unquote fun, exactly. Damn. Well, we try a different server. The thing is, the servers will also recover. This server recovery, but that could take a while and it might still be broken. But hey, we expect things to break. I mean, when I add major things to the game, that's only natural that's gonna happen, right? It's worth it for the sake of engineering and fires. Without keep pushing, gotta keep getting stuff out. The real sad thing is that it's down to players per server and the cost to run those servers. Right? So it's like, ultimately, it's not in the player's favor in a certain way. God, what if these places caught on fire? Is that what it is? I took my helmet off once, so the gases have affected me, and now I'm like hallucinating forever. We should just run this way. This is more efficient anyway. We just missed the shuttle. We're also missing a floor. Well, this server, it's a good refresh rate, but can't say it's problemless. Let's check the floor. Oh shit. I didn't realize that arrived in the meantime.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Okay, so I guess the floor is there, just as invisible. Well, I'm serious. Am I saying that right? Alright. Without a chance in now. Weird.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
So weird. You're able to run jump it? Well, it looks like it's safe. That's so weird though. It's been rough, but it's also been nice at the same time. Especially at the start, it was nice. Dang. Oh shit, what is... I mean, there's fire extinguishers here. What if, like, there's, like, fire on this thing? And it's like fire detected and it like opens up. So you can pull it out. And you'd be like, well, how could it get fire in here? Well, maybe somebody could like be on. Excuse me. I just had a big sneeze. Imagine if somebody caught themselves on fire and continually healed themselves and then brought the fire here while they were on fire. I mean, it sounds crazy, but you've seen people online. People are crazy. And thank you. I can feel it coming, and like I didn't want to stop talking because I wanted to get my idea out. Oh well. Okay, let's see. What is the frame rate? Looks like pretty good here. 17, 18 milliseconds, or I mean 17, 18 FPS. That's pretty damn good. Still daylight out here. You never know with every store you go to. I just expect to like be surprised.
That's how it goes, I guess.
Alright.
Welcome to the
Is
ASOP
our ship
vehicle
gonna be here?
retrieval system.
It is stored,
Vehicle
okay?
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again.
I just want to get back to New Babbage. Come on, come on. So yes, you play this game, right, Ranger? How long have you been into Star Citizen?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Well, I knew about the Kickstarter too. And thank you so much for the follow-up. But when did you actually buy the game? That's the question. Hey there, Ginger. Welcome, welcome. 2018. Ah, yeah, so you beat me by 2 years. I started at the very beginning of 2020, but I was about to play it until the end of 2019. I mean, 5 years, 6 years, I guess now. That's not that bad. The old school ones are the people who actually pledged the game or got in there, you know. Super early. You're closer to them.
Takeoff complete.
But I'm a bit snooty when it comes to my ships. I like origin ships. And I dislike Drake ships. And that horrible, whatever you call it, abomination that they've shown us at IAE. Are you a Drake lover? Is that what you say out loud? I want my champagne bottles. I want my beautiful, luxurious interior. I hate that they removed a lot of the reliability from the 400i by removing a lot of the components when they were rebalancing for engineering. Because, like, I feel like that's also a good origin trait. The Cuddy Black and the Caterpillar. God, I hate I hate that wool. So dang. I spend a lot of time like being on people's ships, right? And I would say I hate serving aboard like a caterpillar or like a cutlass. I mean, the Cutlass Black is not so bad. But I mean, like, the cut, or the Cutter? No. Yeah, the Cutter's bad, but that's not what I'm thinking of. The Corsair. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. I feel like I have to give people tetanus shots when you're flying on those. Yeah, I want to go to New Babbage. I'm like a Star Citizen doctor as well. So it's not just wanting to give people shots. It's more like, you know. They're all potential patients.
Quantum drive is now on.
But yeah, I feel like I can get lost in Drake ships in a bad way. They don't inspire a sense of comfort. Neither does this ship. This is a military ship. I don't usually have too many military ships, but I do like this one as a cargo ship. The Asgard. It's a very nice one. Let's see. Sloth said, Scarlet, I'll drop 20 subs if whenever we do run you through the executive hangar, you end up pulling a Corsair. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I shouldn't pull any ships, because then you can't delete them. It's almost better not to have clutter my list. But no, in particular, the Corsair is basically just a long-range pirate ship. That's how I see it. That's your dream ship, is the Corsair? Only have 2 exec ships, but have a set of cards for a lucky day. I'm in Asgard right now too, but different paint. The executive hangar paint, I guess. Yeah, this fancy copper paint is nice. But I feel like my 400i is more my daily driver. I also have a 600i. Got an MSR. I've got a bunch of ships, actually. I need to update my my fleet picture. I've got a Guardian T. I've got a Scorpius. I've got an F7A. I've got Mark II, F7A Mark II. I've got a Super Hornet Mark II. My biggest ship is I have a Polaris. So yes, I am definitely invested in Star Citizen at this point. 100% guilty. I also own 2 flight sticks, but I haven't plugged them in yet since I got my new computer. Well, if you want something to see that's super crazy, just look at my computer stats in the description below the stream. That's my real guilt. Supercomputer guilt. You almost grabbed the Polaris at IAE, but slept on the good CCU discounts. You mean like 2 years ago?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, thank you, Ginger, for the Ginger Beardling for the follow. Love your name. The last one. How much was it discounted in the last one? $100 off. So it was what, like, still like 800 something, right? So like 700 something? Because I think it's 900 something, right? It's like 975 or 950. So a couple of years ago, they had a whole lot of different CCU chains. And I had a $20 ship that I'd won. And applying all the different CCU chains to it, I just the ones I bought at IAE, I was able to get a Polaris for $420. And that's including $20 discount because the ship I was starting with was a free ship that I'd won. So yeah, that was incredible. I think a lot of people bought them at that time, a couple of years ago. Which makes me think that they've learned their lesson. Okay, giant lighting bug, but those are always fun. You're only in for 45 until 2025, yeah. That makes sense. I also own an Endeavor, which is like an endgame ship that they're not gonna build for like the next 10 years, maybe. I don't know. It's supposed to be like science vessel. But yeah, all I did was, and this was again 2 years ago, I just waited for the last day of IAE, and they had all of the War Bomb CCEs at the same time. And you just chain them all together. And then whambo, blammo, you know. There you go. Oh, you mean that, Ranger? Thank you. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, here we go. That's good enough.
Engines offline.
That's why I have an extra large hangar. Is for the Polaris. Home is sweet home in New Babbage. Wait, this one's closer, right? Actually, we're at the exact center of the freaking room. No, they don't really matter, Sloth. Don't worry about them. Okay. Put the ship away.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrievals. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And we have an Ares Ion now.
Your insurance
claim
claim
here.
has been sent.
I'll just pay it
Thank
now.
you.
It's better if you wait until the timer goes down for the instant and then pay them. But I'm too lazy. Just do it now.
Welcome.
So we used to be able to modify our ships when they were being claimed, but we can't do that anymore. So we're just gonna have to wait a couple minutes.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So that gives me a bit of time to dump out some of my inventory. Picked up these Vandal knives. Let's not give me an info. Yeah, there we go. Vandal plating. And these knives. And then we picked up a bunch of this armor. Not giving me the name, but new armor. I'll try it on. I looted a few, so I think I'll keep that on me. Peach sodas that we looted. we got our sandwiches. Sandwiches are better than these. These things don't have a lot of nutrition to them, so you have to eat like a bunch of them. We'll say. Also, yeah, we need more F-71 ammo. We won't do it now, but we need to remember that. This thing is, this UI is messing it up. I don't think I have any extras now. And then put the extra grenades away that we looted. And I looted this cool random data chip thing. I just decided to take it because I could use it for a screenshot later or something. Also, I left my F-71 rifle in my ship, and then I took my fire extinguisher out of the ship.
Welcome.
Maybe
to the
we should
ASOP
go fix that
vehicle
real
retrieval.
fast.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit us again. Goodbye.
Back when I was experiencing like some random fires on a broken server. Little random bits of fire everywhere. Yeah, that's like on my head for that. The crates. Oh yes, it should have the crates. But that was from before the patch, right? So like any ammo would have been gone. Was it? Well, we'll see. So don't hit the ramp like a pleb. Use the hatch. And actually, I should have just left that open because we're gonna come right back out. So there's my gun. And here, there's this thing. Kind of scary that, like, in the heat of the moment, you need to worry about whether or not you have two weapons on your back. I can imagine a lot of people, yeah, the train station, those, well, at least mine are all empties. The green ones. There's not much of an eating spot in this ship. This is a very Spartan ship. But you know, you said you have one of these. Yeah, they're all just empties. Alright, now we can send it back down.
Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle has been moved to our
Goodbye,
storage
Asgard.
facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Salute the ship. Okay, and now the other one should have arrived. So if we go to our vehicle menu, we can check to see if I have a paint job. And I do, I actually do. Golden Blossom paint job. Thought I had something like this. It's gonna look excellent.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Mr. Pleb. Anyway, I'm glad you guys are having a good time today. So I'm curious, Ranger, how did you find us? Were you just browsing Twitch? Did you find one of my, wait, who's leaving? Or I was gonna say, did you find me on YouTube? Because we've been putting out a bunch of fun clips, and we've actually found a bunch of people that way. Well, he was beauty. Let's see, how do we normally get in this thing? A? I've never actually flown one of these. Oh, fuel port. It doesn't look like it's accessible. Oh, here we go. It says ladder here. Alright.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
I feel like these days we want diagnostics. And then why the cooler so low? Seems worrying. But she should be okay. Okay, it's gonna give us a cooler warning just because the coolers are not at max power, which is fine. Very slow firing, very powerful. You can see our max shots here, 25. That's affected directly by the maximum weapon power that we have applied. Yeah, those typical Crusader engines. Okay, let's test the mission. Once we get up into space.
Shields off.
Oh my god, I know what I would name this ship now. If I end up liking this ship, I might have to get one just because I have a good name in mind. I shan't say it now because it's too good. Like most players have got secret names for ships that they want to name. Which kind of sucks. I don't think it should be that way. I think everyone should be able to name their ship whatever they want. Just like real life. There's no limit on ship names in real life. I love how I can see myself there, but I don't love the fact that I forgot to put my helmet on. Okay, let's find the mission. We are not mercenary. Ship under attack. Okay, let's try this one. This, of course, would be better with sticks installed, but I can already tell this is nicely responsive.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
That was kind of unexpected to see that.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, good. You found them. Operation Security Blanket is a go.
Security blanket.
Contact.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Shields on.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Wait. Not so loud. Not so loud. Okay, no need to panic. An arrow? Oh, it's a saber. It's a saber. Right?
Contact.
Another contact?
Attack
Okay.
on shields.
So we don't have a lot of shots. I mean, we have a lot of shots, but I mean, we don't put out a lot of shots. So we have to just aim and be very careful. Only shoot it when it's green. And hope that it hit.
Target destroyed.
But if it does massive damage. And if a ship is not moving much, or if it's a larger one, then way easier to hit. If I was doing, if I had my joysticks installed, I might do something fancy like move more shield power to the front if I can on this ship. I don't know if this has a bubble shield or not. Flat. It probably does, actually.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Hey, this is Walton with Foxwell.
Not bad.
One of Foxwell's clients has a ship in trouble and they need security support. Hope you'll be able to keep
but not
yourself.
great. I'm sure other ships could have melted those faster.
Walton here. Sorry for keeping this short, but Fox will need you to provide security.
This is more
for the
like
ship
for
on the
fighting
double.
something large
Got that?
at a pretty long distance. I'm dodging all the shots by moving around. But it's workable. It's workable. Especially with joysticks, that would have been easier. I could have gotten closer and that would have guaranteed the hits. One of the things about a cannon is that the shots fly slower. So you really want to be closer. Let's see, Nargo here. What does he say? He says, I found out today that there is a red level contract that is to protect a VIP. You have to fight a whole ass fleet. And yes, that's a saber, yeah. And went a lot better once we brought a fleet of our own. I'm going to turn it into a carrier ops event. That's awesome. That sounds great. I just want to have a Polaris rock in there and then just do strafing runs with the guns and take out things and then turn around and come back in. Yeah, these guys are pretty simple, but I also feel like the AI wasn't that difficult today. Sometimes that varies. But yeah, I think this is really meant for firing at things larger than those. Probably at least like constellation sized. Now let's just fly back for a minute. Yeah, I'm not convinced I need one of these ships in my life. Or I should say in my hangar. As a pledge. But it's not bad to like have as something to buy in game.
Shields off.
One of the problems is that if you end up buying all the ships that you want, then you have nothing to work towards, and then does less of a purpose to the game. So you gotta be careful with this kind of game. And this kind of pledge structure.
Quantum travel engaged.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense, Law. But at the same time, I'm like, what are the ships that I'm gonna wanna use for the longest period of time? And that is like floater ships, a lot of them. You know you're gonna wanna use them like forever. Yeah, everyone wants to do exploration, myself including. That's why I have a 600 die and the 400 die.
Quantum travel
And
complete.
Polaris. That's to go out and explore. And go find interesting things. You know, we need a dozen, star systems. If we want to go on a journey, on a trip. Have to bring our own supplies. Have to rely on the difficulties of, living on the outer rim. Calculating our fuel, needs. But I also want heists. I want to sneak into like a high security museum and steal the jewels, the beautiful clothing and items or something, and maybe be able to wear them. I mean, wear like, the Hope Diamonds, want to be a cat burglar. That's who I am. I'm a mixture between what I'd call sort of like an officer, like a major or something. I'm a mixture between an officer, a doctor, and a cat burglar. And they're all struggling to be number one. So I feel like the 400i is going to be an excellent heisting ship. With its long-range sensors and its ability to have the holographic table in the back, so you could like look at what you're scanning from a distance and then probably like plot out like your path of entry and everything. You know what I mean? And then you have the champagne ready to go. And I want my home planet to be Gosh to you. The Cassell world, you know, it's the one of the pleasure planets. I'm gonna work out of there. So that's the future. That's what I'm looking forward to. But in any case, that's where we're going to be ending our stream, sadly, because we are going to happily be going to our watch party in the Discord in about 20 minutes. 15, 20 minutes. I'll make an announcement and we'll probably say 15 minutes from there. But in any case, I hope to see you guys there. If not, no worries. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and then we'll see you on Monday. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. On Monday we do a co-op stream with a Devil Taco, and we play Baldur's Gate 3 currently. And then once we finish that, we're near the very end of the game. Once we finish, we're gonna start doing Star Wars: The Old Republic. But in any case, if I don't see you guys at the watch party, then I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and thank you all for coming and being a part of the stream. It means so, so much, and I'm so thankful. You guys are the best, and I couldn't stream without you, so thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Baffle. Thank you for coming and meeting us, Ranger. Thank you, Sloth, as always. Thank you, Nargo. Thank you, Rukia. Thank you, everyone. Just Ark, thank you so much. You guys are the best. Alright, have a wonderful evening. See you in the watch party, or hopefully see you on Monday. Alright, good night, everyone.